좋았어. 놀러 오라고 했지? 이 사과 뭐야? 사과야? 요 위로 올라가면 나오는 곳인가? 어? 아마 요 길 따라서 움직일 거란 말이지. 쟤 왜 저래? 여기 앉아서 1시간 기다렸거든. 진수감 매튜.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you something.
어쨌든 여기네. 이제 미스코비츠로 가자. 가자. 미스코비츠로.
자! 자!
너무 대단한 게임이야.
자! Go! God!
이망화 공술 한번 써볼까?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good day.
And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and what's in it for you?
Good evening. What do you need?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Our Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Take care now.
여덟
My
개다.
God! A brawl!
Ha!
대장간 어디? 반대쪽.
Lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
I'm at your service. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Mystery.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Yeah. 아이씨, 반대였네? 편자를 만들자. 귀족 편자, 철. 아우, 쉣. 나 철이 없어. 철 2개만 있으면 되는데. 내일 돕는 건데 철 몇 개 가져간다고 뭐라 하진 않겠지. 아, 너무 좋다. 너무 하고 싶었어. 자는 동안. 네.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
좀만 더 하면 돼, 좀만 더.
It's almost finished.
둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
들어가 있는 거 맞지? 이가 아니네?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care, and have a good night.
Cross the street. 아... 어!
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
어. 오케이. 여기서 피를 흘리고 나간 건가? 안 돼, 일어나.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know.
오케이. 바로 옆집이야? 못 들어가? 시간이고 그러니까 환자부터 빨리 주자.
자.
난 여기서 저장.
Quick. Go. Go! Quick! Quick!
뭐 있는 줄 알았는데 아무것도 아니네.
Go! Quick! Quick!
일로 들어가면 안 돼.
Quick! 자! 자!
빨리 나는 어디로 가고 있었던 거냐. 병사들 살아있냐? 없다. 원에서는 다시 돌아왔는데 애들이. 그러니까 다시 돌아온 건지 어쩐지 모르겠지만 이제 누군가 자리를 채우고 있었어. 비슷한 애들이.
Go! God!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Sit. Stay. Here you go. Take it.
착함.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
둘 다 병사뿐만이. 창고인가?
Blessing!
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
God be with you.
여기가 대장간인 줄 알았는데.
Gifelli.
미안해. 라즈로? 화장실. 후마니는 올로브치, 히치하크링이라고도 불리며 원래는 흑해위 대초원에서 온 유목민이었으나 몽골의 진출로 밀려나면서 이들 중 상당수가 헝가리에 정착하게 되었다. 이미 많은 사람들이 수년 전부터 헝가리에 정착해 현지 언어를 배우고 기독교 신앙을 받아들였지만 여전히 다수가 거칠고 잔인한 성격을 지니고 있었기 때문에 후마닌이 문명을 뗄 때까지 헝가리는 큰 고통을 겪어야 했다. 대부분은 세례를 받았지만 여전히 오늘날까지도 야만적인 방식을 일부 유지하고 있기 때문에 후마닌은 협정을 체결하려면 반드시 개를 죽여서 회담이 열린 장소에 묻어야 했다. 후마닌의 외모는 한눈에 알아볼 수 있다. 삭발한 머리, 관자놀이에서 늘어진 두껍게 따은 머리, 뾰족한 코수염, 비스듬히 기울어진 눈과 얼굴은 몽골인 타타르인과 비슷해서 자주 혼동되곤 한다. 몸집이 작아 말을 타기에 적합하며 안장을 워낙 능숙하게 다루는 나머지 마치 그곳에서 태어난 것 같다. 주로 무기로 활을 사용하는데 말을 탄 상태로도 훌륭한 솜씨로 사격할 수 있으며 날이 휘어진 검인 시미터를 사용하기도 한다. 이들의 갑옷은 빠른 움직임도 수용할 수 있도록 아주 가볍게 만들어졌다. 후마닌 전사는 어릴 때부터 전투 훈련을 받았기 때문에 과소평가해서는 안 된다. 후마닌은 용병으로도 활동했는데 그 증거로 헝가리의 왕이자 보헤미안 왕의 산탈자 지기스문트 룩셈부르크가 대규모 후마닌 부대를 소집해 도시와 마을을 약탈한 바 있다. 헝가리에서는 그의 편에서 보헤미아로 진격할 전사가 없었기 때문이다. 아침 됐네. 이 정도? 화려하네. 여기 있다.
How can I help you, sir?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
What's the hold-up?
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
아,
Wagoners, let's play.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
아, 사인이 뭐야? 뭘 쓸까?
Good day.
이렇게 쓰자.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Aye, well.
그거 잘못된 거.
God bless.
Good day. Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Greetings to you too.
Like this. Aye, that'll do. That's
I don't
enough
see
for
what
me.
you find
Your
so
turn.
complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again.
Aye,
That's all
coming
there
right
is to it.
아,
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, aye. We
It's
didn't have
yours.
such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
Like this.
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
아,
That's
설마 안
still all
die
나오겠어.
in peace.
It'd be
I've
worse
truly
if you
seen
already had
everything.
3 ones.
You.
Aye, that'll do. Like this.
Here it comes. Pissing down rain.
That's what I'm talking
Bloody
about,
dice.
damn it. That's how you have to play.
맞네.
My God, what a
Knew it'd be
fuck
good.
up
I
again!
said as much.
Right. That's the hold up.
저 삐절 가르보기.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I've had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. From there to the court of Sultan Bayezid, the Osmans, till I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
How do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand, there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend, but I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friends, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. We are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it.
비슷한
Not
과거가
now,
있나?
at least.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people
지루해서
settled
상대를
scores with each
죽인다고.
other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Phoresia.
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Phoresia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furiazia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse pencil of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. They were poisonous. They looked harmless, When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. If you want relief...
But
I have something.
나 소화물 여기 있어.
thank you.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
Look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait, seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. She's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
이거 실패했으면 뭐라고
I'll
했어?
never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
여기서 동쪽. Wow.
What would you like, friend?
I'd like...
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Masters.
Of course, it's tougher.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I... Get in line. Let them fly. Smack bang in the middle.
Oh shit.
Smack bang in the middle. That's how it's done. Smack bang in the middle. That's how it's done. Shots! Another 5 points. Shots! Smack bang in the middle. Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it! Did you see that, lad? He just up and left. Stop, stop! What will it be?
You're a Cuman, aren't you?
I used to accompany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe...
All right. So, what do you feel up to?
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... Get in line. And go!
Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye. Shooting like Apollo himself, right? Right in the bullseye. Shooting like Apollo himself today. Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
일단 여긴 아니었네.
Greetings. What would you like? What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner.
Bah! Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women. His name is Musa. You can't miss him.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
What the? Hey! You're not allowed here.
Praise God.
여기서 나가야 되네.
Who's there?
You're not allowed here.
Come here!
Oh, you pooch.
Here, mutt!
What are you whistling for?
Go! Quick!
뭐지? 그만. 왜 도망가? 왜 도망가지? 응? 어이, 잘못 갔다. 잠깐만. 여기 뭐가 있는데? 아까 걔네 도망가던 곳 아닌가? 어. 막내 같은 거겠네.
Little child, I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where birdsong calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
그래서 편자는? 나 편자 줬어? 안 줬어.
Here you go. Take it.
필요도 없었나?
Good doggy. Good boy.
갑옷장이도 있었구나. 일단 미스커비츠로 가자.
Go! Go! Die! 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 Quick! Ka!
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
What's new?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
I'll have a look.
Oh well, what can you do?
그 여자 어딨지?
Is that really all you want?
Pretzels! Pretzels here! Fresh, crunchy bread rolls!
Everyone's trying to save, and I'll go hungry because of it.
I'm sorry. I just really don't have it. We're barely making ends meet.
Maybe next time then.
Oxtail beef, smoked meat.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
I'm sorry.
Here it comes.
그 여자 어딨냐? 야노씨다.
Hey, what a gapet, fish face.
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You do know?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
how can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bayleaf's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick! That fucking yoke'll die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you? You remind Bayleaf, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, Bayleaf never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Hey?
Sort of.
Good for you.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cock die, hey?
What I call justice.
주부. 그냥 주부. 베일리프가 어디 있는데?
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Onions, strong onions, white, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
저 사람들이. 됐다.
Greetings to you.
I spoke with Victoria. She's all right.
Really? Praise be to God. I'll go and see her as soon as I can. Come back later, lad. Some things need time.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. Our poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded?
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
가슴이 피. 여기에는 이쪽으로 바로 가야겠다.
Pretzels here. Fresh, crunchy bread rolls.
Quick! Quick! Go! 자!
이쪽 맞지? 아니야.
Go! 자!
맨날 반대로 쳐가. 왜 그러는 거지?
자!
진짜?
Crackling flatbread.
이건 건너. 그리고
White grease,
Sharp
fresh
like no
flatbread.
other.
Goose next. Goose lard.
오케이 여기다.
자! Quick! 자! Quick! 자! 자! Quick! 자! Go!
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. See it then is 1,000 times better.
Damn it.
Greetings.
Oh, Christ, pardon me.
민들레, 성형안초, 컴프리. 기름에다가 성형안초 갈아서 넣고 컴프리 그냥 넣고 식초 뿌리고 민들레를 감았을 넣고 꿀물을 이용해서 오래 씻게 식초 기름 그냥 10초 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 이거 넣고 끓물 10초 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 따라낸다. 이런 일이 또 있을 수도 있으니까 그냥 기억으로 할까? 물이었어, 물. 그리고 세이지랑 캐모마일 였고 캐모마일 2개를 갈아서 넣었나 어쨌나 기억이 안 난다. 보고해야겠다. 아, 그냥 넣는 거네. 세이지 넣고. 너무 많이 끓였어. 너무 많이 끓였어. 올리고 나서 했어야 되는데. 한 4, 5초? 4, 5초 더 끓인 느낌?
I've mucked the whole thing up.
그래. 어차피 잘 됐어. 아. 오케이. 기름. 왜 기름이야? 물이지. 포도주였잖아. 아니 포도주. 아니 병신인가? 포도주. 네. 포도주.
God bless. Greetings.
쟤 처음부터 잘못했었네. 레이지 갈아놓자. 정신 차려, 정신. 아.
Greetings to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 좋다, 좋다. 어, 사슴의 피 물약 있었네. 이번에 그러면 그냥 쓰고.
자,
아, 화장실 가야겠어.
quick! Go! Car! Quick! Quick!
물약이 언제 몰랐지?
Quick! God!
Those are my bees.
알았어, 알았어.
The bees are mine.
Bees? 알았어, 안 훔쳐. 뛰어가자.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
어디더라? 어디더라?
Onions.
얘인가?
Strong onions.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
어? 붕대 해주니까 몸이 깨끗해졌네?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
대화할 게 있지.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
그래서 이교도라고 바깥으로 빼는 거구나.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
다음에 오라고 해.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Greetings.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt.
I'll try asking her.
We meet in Devil's Den.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too. Oh, Ricky, somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms from yesterday gone.
뭐 훔치려고 한 거야? 고작?
Greetings, my friend.
Can I spend? I'll pay.
I'll let you.
Let's. Do you accept?
More. Thanks. Feel free to stretch out on... It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was...
Yes,
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want. What would you like?
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
방이 되게 따끈따끈해. 아, 물도 가져야겠다. 얼마나.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
Manuscript?
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand. Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad daylight? Aren't you worried how folk might look on that?
I don't come here to drink, but to listen.
You mean spying?
You can learn things from gossip you'd have trouble finding out otherwise. Saves me work.
Have you heard about that?
Perhaps you...
Well, I can find out more.
How?
You'll have to leave for a while. The innkeeper knows something, but he won't tell me as long as you're sitting here.
Well, I suppose I could leave for a moment. But hurry up.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What are you here for, friend?
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks.
자동 저장 있을 거야.
Greetings to you.
You silly donkey.
I heard...
Not so much on... They say, why do you ask?
I've already had the...
And would you help me?
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand. Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Hurry!
Who's fighting there?
They're fighting amongst themselves.
God damn it. I can't even drink a beer in peace here.
What are you here for, friend?
Tell me.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. But don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about...
There, you're a...
Thanks.
일꾼이라고. 농장 일꾼? 다시 돌아왔네.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
널 흠집해주려고 온 건데.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha! Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard! Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
I've got more than enough time.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets. I've got more than enough time.
Well, look here. The Joker. He thinks up a false alarm. I'm running around like a headless chicken because of it, and he dares to show his face to me. If you don't want to sit behind bars for a few days, you'd better think twice before joking around like that next time.
I've got more than enough
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks.
Still, but...
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. You're boring. Don't laugh. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Ave Maria.
What will it be?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday. What's going on around here?
I haven't heard, and you won't.
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. What would you like?
What do you have?
Maybe next time.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
또 뭐 있었는데?
be rewards.
수호돌로 가자. 쇼군들.
Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Vashek, too.
뭔 일이래?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain.
Would you happen to have room for me?
Plow too, you know.
We're headed the same way.
What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Oh, Sakra. My horse is killing me. I've got to walk it off. Go!
army camp came through here.
Not again.
There won't be any men left.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Good to see you. And to you. Where did you get that new bench?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
Why is this all sticky?
Greetings to you. Well, good day.
I went past your garden.
God be with you.
And that dog of yours was
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
growling at me like I was a
Greetings.
stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know, sorry. He's getting old.
그 집이 어디더라?
It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word. I'll be happy to help.
That'd be really
Blessings
kind
to
of
you.
Kind master. Hey, dog man.
What can I do for you?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war.
If he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a...
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beg.
Let's play.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Vincent's last day. They don't quite time.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
So, have you got any ideas? Well,
미쳤다.
if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Greetings.
Ugh.
저거랑 하네. 야.
Damn it! Don't be a coward.
When I saw this cloud in the sky. The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What?
There's nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
여긴가? 아니네. 아, 여기다. 피터. 말 못 거네. 밤 됐으니까
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Go!
주머니를 털고 안 되면 기절시켜야 돼. 나 그냥 타고 가자.
quiet! Go away!
Stay.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, John?
Somebody please!
저장 어디서 됐냐? 응?
Mutt!
Stop! Come here.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're up, so let's forget... You're gonna die!
Damn it!
Slice them up!
Free.
다시 가보자 이렇게.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
2단 신문관이라고?
your head off. Get away from me.
Huh? Didn't expect that, eh?
Damn it. Ah!
You wanna try me?
Ah!
I'll smash your face!
와, 밀라노다.
That bastard, I gotta admit.
아. 근데 이단 신문가는 어디인데? 내가 뭐 들고 있는지 궁금했는데. 그냥 갑옷 입고 다녀야겠다. 여기 어디?
My respects.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandits snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchtol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll...
All right.
찾았는데?
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that.
Hey, and I promise to... I can give you some of the coin it might come in...
Wrestling moves, you say? I'm all ears.
Well, listen carefully then. And be ready to take it all in. That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
그렇게 끝난 거야? 난 다시 훔쳐서 주려고 했는데.
What would you like?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
얘는 또 여기 있네.
Without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his boots.
God bless you, sir.
Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. Fucking outnumbered like that.
Like who?
I found Janos in a pillory in Miskovitz, but I managed to get him out of it.
Aye, but I hear you took your sweet fucking time. He came in so hungry he wolfed down half of Treadlight's pantry at my expense.
He shouldn't have gotten caught so stupidly then. Did he tell you how he ended up in the pillory in the first place?
Yeah, he gave us some hints, but I reckon he's not very proud of it. But he definitely wants to drink with you once the whole band is here.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Bahuta won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Berger or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I need to improve my sword biting skill.
Then so that the main thing is not to... All right, then.
잘 모르겠고.
Henry. Nasty weather.
미캐시인데 아무리 봐도. 제가 말한 게.
What is it? Did you drop something? That's a load of shit.
One beer after
Bear him, Poddy, Brad.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Silesian.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. Odd folks.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so...
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up.
Huh.
There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic. It could have all just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches, and Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch! Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. But then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him. It completely changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and put... So then.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Wink.
Fuck.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shishka was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miscrovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the hen house.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miscrovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password.
All right. I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go. Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be? Right. Do you want me to look around for begin? Of course. You'd have to
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait,
Now you're talking. Everybody, form a straight line. And loose.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
미친.
Fine again. Down you go. And down you go, bird. Oh, fuck me if that bird ain't turned in place. Missed. Down you go. Missed.
One bird after another knocked down. My
Wow.
compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
한 번도 안 빗 맞췄다고? 나 많이 빗 맞췄는데.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
The pitcher! You boy! My savior! You free me from stocks! I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey! You listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right. What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something.
It will take some time, but you give me...
용병기.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, men not live on wine alone, hey? What do you want to know?
Something fast and simple would come in handy. I'm always traveling somewhere, so something to fill my belly quickly.
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. Even simple food must be good. You know what? I teach you beer soup. Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine. First, you need beer, eh? But sweet, not sour piece. Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter if you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What you would like?
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course, but porridge is for peasants, eh? Wait! I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like... First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Could you teach me any other
What do you...
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat. To make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey! Not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy. Ah, so tasty you will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up, eh?
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What you would like?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man! Why only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is showstick. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? No, it even better. Not only feast for stomach, For eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores, and stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet, stew on a roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hare, and roast all together and baste with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
내가 바로 해도 되는 거야?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No worry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
What would you like?
길이 쉽지 않아.
Go.
지기 충분 뒤에 야영지로 가니까. 야영지는 반대로 가야 돼.
Quick.
반대로 가서 일로 올라간 다음에
Go.
뭔가 길이 있네. 아, 일로 가는 게 맞다.
God.
Hele, egy szempillantásra kész leszek.
God.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Baszni rá!
God.
말 없는 그만이라니. 편하다. 나도 호두나 사 먹을까? 아, 팝콘 해 먹는 거 존나 귀찮잖아. 그 정도 고소함이라면은 괜찮을 것 같아. 미스코비치에 들려야 되는 거고. 여기서 이쪽으로 간 다음에 여기로 빠진다. 맞지? 오케이.
God.
여기로 가다 보면은 사냥 터지기가 있으니까.
자,
여기야? 아니야.
go! 자! go!
여기 있다. 사람이 없네. 이거 어쩔 수 없지. 여기 있네.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look.
뭐. 딱히 할 게 없네? 물약도 팔고.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
맞지? 이쪽인가? 이쪽이구나.
자! go! quick! 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 go!
가드가 없네.
Come here. Here you go. Take it. Sit and stay.
Traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
It was that
is in the middle of their belly. And these Flemmies breed horses with huge ears and fur.
I haven't seen you here before.
It's my first time. That's why.
And how do you like it here?
It's a nice place.
I'm glad to hear it. The water's not too cold, is it?
No, it's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
No, thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
At least that.
뭐하러 있는 곳이야 여기는? 와! 여기로 그냥 들어올 수 있는 거였구나. 아하.
I'm at your service, sir. What can I do for you?
Good day.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and
I'm sorry. I'll see you on. 나보고 구경.
여기구나.
Good afternoon, sir. Show me your wares.
뭐야, 이것보다 더 좋아?
Word about the price. Huh.
I was glad to be of help to you.
진짜?
You, good sir.
Good afternoon.
I saw the arena and the stand.
You're too late, lad. All you can do now is a bit of up.
Why?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting? That's all I need to know.
God be with you, good sir.
You're always welcome here.
Did something happen to you?
Wake up. There you go.
Would you like...
What game?
Let's...
What can I get for you?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Yes.
Aye, that'll do.
와우.
Jay.
괜찮은데.
Like this.
와.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
천천히 쌓을 수 없겠어.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Lose everything.
What can you do?
At your service, sir.
Ha ha! Well, that's that.
아, 맞다.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
관문이라.
As I said, I need you to bring me...
Yeah, I understand.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans.
들려서
Well, they
될 것
don't even
같은데.
know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan.
도둑질을 해야겠구나. 쉬는 곳 없냐? 저기 있네.
Good day.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry.
Then do...
싸우는 줄 알았는데.
Help!
Careful! Neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these blemmies breed more...
아니 어디야? 아 처음에 갔던 곳이 맞는데.
If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a minute.
이거구나. 저장.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
사슴 가죽, 일각형, 뿔 달린 검코, 프랑크푸르트 철.
What will it be? Show me.
사슴 가죽이었냐?
Thank you. And a good day to you.
뿔 달린 검코.
Like I'm invisible or something.
What can I...
Show me.
Thank you, and take care.
캬.
Hey, where's that beer?
They have a new girl down in the back.
Good day to you. You mean the one with freckles?
No, I mean that petite one. The blue eyes.
I don't look them in the eyes.
All right. But just the same, every change here is welcome.
You're right. I'm sick of going to bars hearing shit. No one there is just
So, ask for the new girl next time. She doesn't know anything about you.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
반쯤 좆됐다고? 나 이 안 눌렀는데 알아서. 나 다시
How
한번
can I...
What do you have for...
삼각형 뿔 달린 거
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
아이씨. 여보세요? 네네. 네네. 네, 그러셔도 될 것 같아요. 아니, 그건 필요 없을 것 같아요. 네. 아, 그렇구나. 그러면 문자나 전화 오면 네네. 네네. 네, 감사합니다. 네. 네. 오늘 바빴나? 이렇게 떴지. 정말 시험 시간인데 이게 중요한 건 아니야. 방금 알바몬에서 전화 왔는데 공고 올릴 때 내가 성별 여성이랑 나이를 50대로 제한을 했잖아. 근데 그게 그 남녀 차별 그런 게 걸린대. 맞아. 맞아. 그래서 근데 그게 공고에 그렇게 올리면은 남녀 차별에다가 나이 차별 뭐 이런 걸로 돼가지고 뭔가 문제가 있다나 봐. 그래가지고 그거를 삭제시켜 주겠대. 근데 또 삭제하면은 미성년자가 지원할 수도 있어가지고 오졸 이상 뭐 이렇게 바꿔주시겠대. 그래서 우리가 그러니까 나한테 연락이 오면은 알아서 걸러야 돼. 근데 그치? 그때 남녀 차별이래. 음. 잠깐 이거 마이크 들어가고 있었던 거야? 쉣. 아, 나 사슴 가죽 필요했어. 뭐 보는 사람도
I'm
없으니까.
sorry.
Greetings.
말을 못 건다. 훔친 거지 지금?
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Greeting.
What do you have?
이미 다 외웠어. 오, 샤슈카.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
제대로 해보자.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
God bless you.
Well, I'm about half done.
알아서 마무리하자. 편하긴 해. 와. 연령과 성별 지정 문구는 당사 약관 및 연금 차별 금지법 위배 사항에 해당된다. 법이 있어? 아, 이게 가능하네. 그래, 난 옳은 일을 할 거야. 일단 여기서 저장을 한번 하고. 이게 뭐야?
And the sword is back with its rightful owner.
Hail Mary.
Good evening.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
알아줄 걸 그랬나?
But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
만만하게
see you, my
해결이
friend.
됐네. 여기 연금술 작업대가 있었잖아.
Blessings to you.
확실히 물약을 잘 만드네 얘가. 나 어디냐? 핏물이야 다. 아니 작업대 어딨냐? 이건가? 아닌데. 여기 있다.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
이제 해야 할 것이 비스카로 가자.
What the? Huh?
비스카는
Quick!
아, 머트 불러야겠다.
Mutt!
가!
Go! Go! Quick!
오케이.
Quick! Die! Die!
이렇게 엉망이야 여기. 길이 있는데? 아유 설마 야영지로 가는 길 아니야?
가!
가야겠다.
Ha! Mit gondoltátok?
Harapj egy kis füvet! És ennyi volt! Harapj egy kis füvet!
Is there something here?
Széjjel kúr téged!
Search!
Look what I have for you.
Ennyi volt! Tanulj meg
언제 끝나?
bízni!
돈이 없다.
Shiny Volt!
Hey! Koppa na koponia!
Are you his Cuman mercenaries? Are you fighting for Sigismund?
Igen, we are humans. But Sigismund, he's a bastard. Sigismund, egy konca finnyit sem ér. He stink more than a mare's fart.
Well, I agree that Sigismund is an utter bastard. But what has he done to you to make you so angry with him?
Átvert minket. That horse shit cheated us.
What do you mean?
Sigismundnak nincs pénze. We as poor as mice. He not keep promise. Az egész szar. We honest mercenary, but he criminal.
그렇구나.
What are you doing here?
Nem, nincs hadsereg. No longer we are Sigismund soldiers.
Shit. So you're just looting for yourselves?
Nem, we do not want trouble. We just go this way, no stop.
All right, I understand. But where are you going?
We go in Poland. War there soon. We nothing here now.
Yeah, that makes sense. You've looted all you can and now you're moving on.
Ez az ország tele van bolondokkal. This war, yours, not human bad. I, ordinary soldier only.
I'm curious to know. Did you hear about the attack on Skalitz? Skalitz. You understand?
You, Skalitz. I name Darko. Örülök, hogy találkoztunk.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm Henry. I'm asking about the Battle of Skalitz.
Igen, I know now. Skalitz, der Silver, Skalitz, igen.
Damn it. Were you there? Were you at the attack on Skalitz?
Mire akarsz kiukadni?
Tell me, were you there?
Mi? Nem. You ask I there? Nem. I? No there. Nem.
All right. I believe you.
Micsoda?
I'm saying I shouldn't lump you all together. It won't bring my family back anyway.
You family? That makes me bocsánat. Bocsánat?
I don't know what that means. I lost my parents there. Why am I even telling you this?
Bocsánat, Henry.
I best be off. Goodbye, Cuman.
Isten veled. Good man.
안 탈 거야, 아마.
Go! God! God! God!
도장이 원하지 않나?
What are you barking for?
I come to you.
Your journey. Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
얘구나.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you?
Can I help you with something?
Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Are you waiting for the sun?
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't?
Can I help
Only...
you with something?
I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired...
Thank you. 뭐지 이게?
hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Can I help you with something?
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the
Are
village.
you waiting for the sun to come up?
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time.
Can I help
And
you with something?
Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal?
Can I help you with something?
He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up? Can I help you with something?
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest.
Can I help you with
Ursula's family. The Vimola brothers, where I work. Old Bahushka. And, of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Are you waiting for the
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
What's the book?
I don't know.
Alchemy?
That's it!
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the...
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
Can I help you with something?
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
Where's the Veymoller?
You know the biggest building on the green? And the Moller's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right next to it.
Are you waiting for the sun to come?
And when I've got all the loot...
You haven't got anything yet. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
빛을 가.
I wish you were blessed,
빛을
Ethan.
가보래. 알았어, 나가면 되잖아. 웬 집밖에 없는겨? 어? 둥지다. 나무가 없는데? 어? 둥지다. 이런. 이거구만.
Magpie didn't bring the medal here.
어?
Who would take pies to a grave?
할머니네. 내 둥지. 내 둥지. 아씨, 저거 어떡해? 일단 저 둥지는 아니라는 거지. 맞지, 일로 와.
Heel. Sit. Stay.
여기는 뭐 훔치면 되냐? 신부님 책. 무슨 책인가 보죠. 공부할 수가 있네. 시간이? 나 소주와 빵을 주님의 피와 살로 화하게 하셨던 하느님의 복된 성변의 힘과 같이 이는 여러 물력의 치유의 힘을 부여할 수 있다. 그리하여 진정으로 신실한 사람은 벨라드나 탄약으로부터 구원을 받으나 불신자는 죽음을 찾게 됩니다. 부분이 많네. 여기서는 누장이. 했으니까 저장을 한번 해주고
The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
Ring? Dough?
The pie. The pie. Pies.
Ring in the pie.
Poppy seed pie.
Poppy seed pie.
Curd pie. Where? The ring. The pie. The pie. Pies.
you want some poppy seed pie?
내가 안에 있으면 안 되지. 다음은 세들레츠의 수도원은 올로모우츠의 주교 인드르지히즈 디크의 요청으로 건설되었다. 지디크 주교가 현재 수도원 자리에 머물 때 천사가 찾아와 이 일을 그에게 맡겼다고 한다. 수도원의 이름은 그날 밤 주교가 머리를 이었던 한 장을 따서 세들레츠라고 지었다. 아! 그만해야겠네. 왜?
너 너무 간지러워?
나 괜찮아졌어. 목 간지럽다가.
너무 간지러워.
나? 안 간지러워. 뭐 하다 껐더라. 기억이 잘 안 나는데. 아, 나 둥지 찾아야 돼. 둥지.
Come here!
까마귀 소리 들린다. 아, 새 소리? 저기 있다.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
고양이다.
God bless.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
이 안에 있는 거야? 아닌 것 같은데. 여기 있다.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it!
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
All right.
일단 얘를 믿어보자 그러면.
Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Who can I report?
Yeah, you have to go to Suchdol to see the hetman.
All the way to Suchdol?
Well, I told Lord Pisek that we could use a guard here, didn't I? But nobody ever listens to me.
Oh. 얘네 어떻게 될지 궁금한데.
Be careful. It's not safe here. See you later.
What do you have?
뾰족한 신발 신고 있지 않아? 이걸로 고쳐야죠.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
얘가 오구나.
What are you doing here?
여기 있네. 그냥 지금 내가 직접 하고 결과가 어떻게 되는지 확인한 다음에 그 다음에 해야겠다.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures. I've got a...
You do?
Why wouldn't I? What to do?
No.
Don't you...
Not to...
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
Oh, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be all right, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you, I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pivets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief.
그렇군.
Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
그래, 그리고 난 돈이 많지.
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
뭘 배운 거야? 일단 도둑처럼 입고 있지만 안 되겠다. 도둑이지만. 뭐지? 신부님이 어디 계신지 모르겠네. 집에 있나? 맵 보면 나오려나? 딱히 나오진 않고.
I saw a grave with pies on it by the church. What are they doing there?
It's the grave of Francis, old Bahushka's husband.
Right, I've heard about her. She's the one who baked pies all day.
Yes, a sad story. She never got over his death, so she still bakes for him as if he's still alive. She even takes them to his grave.
Father, isn't this your manuscript?
Let's see. It is! My God! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I've invested in it. Scientia est potentia. Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome, Father. Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad.
여기 가볼까?
Car!
잠을 잘 수 있는 곳이고. 이제 대장간? 이로 이렇게 가보자. 이쪽 맞나? 반대쪽이네.
Quick! Go! Quick!
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Here, Mutt!
Car! Quick!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
아유, 빨리 놀아야 돼.
You'll pay for that!
Yeah. 전에 준
Here,
거는
Mutt!
지금 당장 못 팔지라도 지금 좋은 거는 팔 수가 있지. 아이즈 스타빙. 오. 까마귀 부리. 아니 여기 있는 애들 다 비싼 거 끼고 있네. 찍어야 돼. 아니 방패 안 쓰지만 합법 군마 철갑 수양돌이 잠기신 누가 있는데 저기에? 아
Quick! Go!
이동하자.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
착한 사마리아.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
이거 손 만드는 거 어렵겠다.
Quick! Go!
My respects.
보이세요?
Fuck. Benish's howling is driving me crazy. For fuck's sake. I can't listen to this anymore.
Shit, if that Benish doesn't
Nice
shut up,
day.
I'll pull that fucking
Hope it
tooth
lasts.
out myself.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
어려움?
Stop squirming and hold still.
뽑았어.
Mary, mother of God, it's out.
두개 뽑은 거 같은데.
It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. Well,
Tell me something about yourself.
well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore.
I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Thank you, friends. Silence at last.
어쨌든 대장간이라서 온 거구나.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a
Joachim?
great price.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
비슷한 이름 있지 않았나? 미안해.
What are you doing here?
아무것도 안 했어.
Bow on hand.
Careful.
Which king would
아무것도
that
안
be?
했어.
I don't know.
이거 하나 갈자.
Can't get any better than this. All right, this is already sharp.
발레를 해야겠구만.
Sakra.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
가자고.
Go.
여기 들렸다 갈까?
자. Quick. Quick.
이거는 팔 수 있으니까. 이렇게 된 지 꽤 됐나 보다. 또 있나 봐. 아니구나. 되게 심하게 가는데. 와, 지하실? 오. 되게 깊은 동굴이 있네. 광산급인데? 쉐에 비해서는 비는 항상 그거지. 다 잘라야 돼. 진짜 오래전에 불탄 것 같다. 아닌가? 원래 이게 타 죽으면 백골이 되나? 그건 아니죠. 지하로 숨지.
Jump look!
둘밖에 없구나. 빠르게. 그렇구나. 여기로 통하는 길이었나봐. 어려운 잠시. 아니지? 오케이. 그만 가자.
Quick! Quick! Go!
일란이로 가자. 와, 근데 훨씬 넓어졌네.
가! 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 Go! Quick! Go! 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 Die!
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
어? 되게 천천히 가네. 마을이라 그런가?
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir... Posey...
상황을 얘기해줄게. 51세 여성분 한 명이 더 지원을 하셔가지고 2시 반에 되냐고 물어봤더니 아닌데 된대. 그래서 2시 반에 면접 예약이 잡혀있고 처음에 38살 그분 있잖아. 그분한테 방금 연락이 왔는데 2시 이후에 가능한 시간인데 그러면 엄마가 몇 시까지 있을 수 있어? 3시 반? 3시 가능하냐 생각할까? 그래 알았어. 그럼 3시에 되냐고 물어보고 안 된다고 하면은 그럼 그 이후엔 안 될 것 같아요 라고 할게. 3시 반? 그러면? 그러니까 최대한 엄마가 거기서 있을 수 있는 시간이 몇 시야? 4시? 알았어. 여보세요? 응. 시간이랑 어떻게 한 거야? 뭐를? 근무 시간. 3시 반부터. 근데 그 옷이 한달 쓰는 게 있는데 토요일 근무 어려울 수도 있다 이런 식으로 써놔가지고 내일 오시면은 그 부분 얘기해 줘야 될 것 같아. 늘 협의가 되려고 써있어가지고 지원했다. 진짜 시끄럽다.
Where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia, but our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Zimperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
지네 가문 얘긴 하기 싫어하네. 내일 말로 하면 되겠지. 수급 탄약 세팅이 안 돼 있네. 되게 멀리 가는 거구나.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
For an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Show your stuff! One more blow, and you'd be a cop! Sacre! Christ, fucking butchery! Over here! My God!
무기. 장거리 화살 하나밖에 없네. 출혈 화살.
No, I'm done!
하나 놓쳤어.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery.
That's...
We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately,
that's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for...
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it will surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. Right.
여기 있네.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
Wait, you're leaving that halberd here?
Damn, you're right. All done.
Let's go then. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry.
Jan, push.
This way. Definitely more than 5 of them. The tracks lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Talking to me.
I don't have to be scared of you, do I? I'm just gathering herbs.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Carved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but
But demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Not the babies know that. Wait, Doc, did you say you're from Pittsburgh?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called.
No?
Pittsburgh. Ma told me there used to be some crazy knights living there. Was that your grandpa?
Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle. Them? Now run along home, Pepper. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with
teach
you
those
tonight.
bastards.
You show them, beasts.
Out in our ancestral home.
여우물약 풀렸네. 일단 천수부터 해보고 여우물약 풀고. 가자.
Bastards.
Sit and stay.
Carefully. You don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Riodo. Oh, Diamond.
Damn it.
Mia. Riodo. Diamond.
안 되겠고.
Miafene.
예. 들켰다고? 해야지 저게 비켜줄까? 나
Untie me, fella. Help me. Help me, lad. Hey, untie me. Help me.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
There's quite a few of them, but they haven't noticed me so far. So we still have the element of surprise on our side. Posey is waiting for my signal.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me?
이거 줄까?
Yeah, that will do. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye.
Rebek chopper!
Bądź zniknął! Podgiertek!
아니 저 씹새끼 죽었는데? 아 뛰어나가지 마.
Keep us
Őskéntek őket! Őskéntek őket! Kellett volna felmasztani! Harad, egy kis füvet!
Túrolt a pofádba, te
És ennyi volt!
Nincs esély, ez seggfej!
안 되겠다.
Ez meg mi a faszom?
왜
Ez meg mi a
심상치가
faszom?
안 되는지 모르겠네.
Ki volt az? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Bassza meg! Mi a fene? Megint hallom. Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi?
저기 있는 애를 죽였더니 걸렸어.
Untie me, fella. Untie me, fella.
Shut up.
Hey, untie me. Help me.
여기서 한번 저장.
Untie me, fella. Untie me, fella.
이게 또 혼자 뛰쳐나가서 뒤질 거 아니야.
Untie me, fella.
완료.
Heal. Heal.
Sit and bark.
Riodo! Diamond!
아, 뭐야. 내가 여기 지나가도 모르는데. 쟤 하나 정도는 죽일 수 있지 않을까? 아, 여기도 있었구나.
Huh? Huh? Yeah, fuck some more.
Ah, what you...
큰일 날 뻔했어. 진짜로 쟤 혼자 남은 것 같은데. 이제 검 주자.
Help Help me!
여기서 한 번 더 저장을 하고.
Hey! I'm
here to rest.
What?
My name's...
Ha! How does it look?
I got a few.
So, have you got a... That's Posy's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye.
I'll hack your ass off! You got it!
그렇게 대단한 배틀 아니었잖아.
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
All right.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Look out for yourselves.
물어볼려 했는데. 까먹었다.
Come here.
어쨌든 네임마크 물론이 여기 오는데 그렇게 오래 걸렸던 거야? 가자.
Go! Quick! Die! Die!
자원해야 되는데. 여기서 좌우로 가자.
Go! Quick!
음.
Oh, you good.
Good morning.
Show me your wares.
내가 돈이 많이 있질 않네. 비누랑 붕대랑
A word about the price.
Aye. Thanks. And have a nice day.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Greetings to you.
있을 데 없나? 이렇게 내려가야 되네. 갔다 오자.
Greetings to you two.
You're up early? What'll it be?
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately. but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do... Here.
My! Thank you, and take care.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
It's filthy again! Damn it!
Lena?
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder. I've heard of him.
Ada.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some chatty Pole.
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Raniek. Do you know where Raniek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that tape, the devil knows where they get.
How did Raniek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. Farewell.
Good morning.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
That really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
That's still right. It'd be worse.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting. Farewell.
왜지 우리?
You have to follow us.
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Wow.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what...
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'm gonna pull Raniek out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so, but I wouldn't go in there for a golden pig.
꺼내보고 싶어.
Just where exactly will I find him?
I don't know. The bottom?
And when I find him?
Just pull him out and search him. That bow of his should fetch a decent price. Jump in then.
Ugh. What stink.
Where is Lani?
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there? Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Kurvan! Something's moving over there. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
What about the boat?
Not another step. Oh, God, what a stench.
껴안아주고
So,
싶네요.
did you... And the bow?
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go through to find it, it's more of a consolation prize.
Did you go mad from wading through shit? Give it to me.
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold your noses and beat him up.
I'll show you.
No, you don't.
I've been waiting for you.
Peace and quiet are things of the past. Greetings. Farewell. Take a bath for goodness. My God! Christ Almighty, I must bring help!
아직 부르지 말아봐.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
이쪽이었던 것 같은데 아닌가? 완전 반대네. 어? 아, 배 아파.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
I'm so
My
alone
condolences.
now.
안 되겠어. 향수도 뿌려야겠어.
Can I spend the night?
Well,
I'll pay.
sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter. Let's agree. Do we?
You'll have to... Good. Take care.
Fucker. Ugh. What's going on around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumour has it a dragon's been found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Take care.
아마 내가 죽인 것 때문에 그럴 것 같은데.
One there!
Who are you off to
Good
see smelling
doggy, good
like
boy.
that?
Service is kind of slow today. Hey! Where's that
What
spear?
smells good here?
대화가 안 되는데?
Good day to you.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
편지요?
Thank you.
줄까요?
And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment.
진짜 공룡뼈를
If I were to
빨고
leave
있나?
now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
체력 안 채워지네. 여긴가 보다. 세 번째. 일단 이렇게 나가죠. 이렇게. 난 주먹으로 싸울 줄 알았는데 바로 칼 뽑을 줄 알았지.
Go! Go!
그냥 저기 여관 들렸다 가자.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
누가 있다.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
맞게 찾으셨군요.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the Church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
셀리 닮은 한스가 있잖아. 대타는 거 아닐까?
자! 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 Quick!
네.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. What game?
와,
Emperors!
Let's play.
무조건 내가 이긴다.
What a day. Aye. What
I'm
can you do?
seriously curious about you, lad.
Good to see you.
Fine then.
Oh.
It's not over yet.
F 누르려 했는데 R 눌렀다.
Finished. Your
얘는
turn.
내가 주머니를 털어야겠대.
What a load of shit.
Grüß Gott.
Here.
딱수 주사이구나 하나는.
Alright, that'll do.
하나만 가져가도 되겠다.
It's yours.
I'll just get the corner over here.
I hope you don't throw like that again. Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Wo ist es bloß?
My God! I'm done.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Whatever.
So that's your plan, is it? Why did I even wager it?
예.
God. here.
이거 저장.
Would you like...
What game would you...
Soldiers, of course.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
와우.
Why did I even start playing?
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir
Damnation!
gesprochen haben?
That's awful!
끝났다.
Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
What game?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
구조가 좋다.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
One beer.
I'll bet my neck that Adder met Ranyak here yesterday.
Yeah, it was him. Nice bow. But no luck playing dice at all.
Aye. I've had the pleasure of meeting him. Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be...
Nichts zu...
You made it after all.
Same to you.
And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
I'll have a jug of
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
God!
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, is it? What a woeful prize that would have been.
Careful.
무섭구만. 무서운 여자야. 그래서 어쨌든 호주간이 어딜까요? 밖에? 멀리도 가야 되는구나.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
누구 내려온다.
Welcome.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge
I
of
apologize.
mankind. The devil's temptation. Look at me.
Milk! Cheese here! Fresh milk! Goat cheese! Grüß dich. Was für...
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Tschüss, bye.
Day after day. I haven't had a drop since then. I've been towing the line.
Oh, you much. Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Oh, damn.
That's all right.
I better go and...
Hurry up. Take care, then.
내 진통제를 팔아버려가지고. 아닌가?
The finest fire. Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
Wie schade.
이것부터 하면 될까? 물에 엉겅키 20초. 제기풀 갈아서 10초. 일, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 됐다. 일, 이, 삼, 사, 오, 육, 칠, 팔, 구, 십. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 내 맘대로 하긴 했는데. 괜찮지 않을까?
Should that marigold have been ground?
그때만 안 팔았으면 되는 거잖아, 그러면.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking.
Are you sure?
You. No,
What?
I.
Are you confused? Well, all right.
What?
A groom? I mean,
That is Hannah, and then
what was?
you. If you're and when I.
You say you
And-
does it? Thanks, but I.
But
and if
I'm not.
I'm not.
You're a well. I've been.
On!
Alex.
What's taking
I'm
so
sorry.
Go! Ja! Go!
아, 미치겠네.
Sauerkraut, pickle. Who's the?
I'll have a look.
아, shit. 이게 무겁네. 아, 진통제는 없어.
Let's talk about.
Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Drinking away all my money. My wife couldn't stand the sight of you.
관광기 조준 쐐기 풀을 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다섯, 열여섯, 열일곱, 열여덟, 열아홉, 스물. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 증류주를 양귀비를 팔아. 넣고 잔수국을 하나 넣고 10초 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 그리고 컴프리 5번 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 그리고 일, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 됐다.
Greetings.
God bless.
I'm
Is that
wondering.
and the, now he's caught eye.
Oh, look, he's a danger.
Christ, he's going here and but now I'm.
I heard.
I beg. Of course. I mean, but he, Adam.
What did he?
No.
And what?
He said that's. He think if he take.
And where will
Outside, they said.
you said?
I.
How many?
How should I?
And did that?
There no. Please, my own.
Don't. I'm sorry. But I'll at least. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care then.
들판으로 갔다고? 멀다.
Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
It's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego koczokwika. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
걔는 하나 구하긴 했네. 지금 그만하고 누워있다 와야겠다.